Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the San Francisco Giants. Biggest storyline coming in. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. Today's starting pitcher, Hayden Birdsong. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball. Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
On the ground. In time to Devers. And a couple of quick outs. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. 1 point of concern hitting in that 2-hole, Alex Call.
Yeah, Boog, he just hasn't been himself at all lately. I mean, it's hard to know if it's mechanical, if it's mental. It's just a struggle all the way around. It's something that everybody goes through. I think the key is you've got to stick to the process. You've got to focus on every pitch and don't worry about the result.
Oh, that got him on the mound. Save.
He's good.
Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
Oh, that one off the mark. And 1-1. And it's strike two.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And that misses. The count now 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Nationals leave 1, and now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And digging in for San Francisco, Chandler Simpson. Trying to bunt his way on. Nunez. He's safe. With a bunt single.
No shame in his game. He extends his hitting streak by laying down a bunt, and it counts for a reason. The streak lives to see another day. Nicely done to utilize some small ball right there.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Next offering is in for a strike. Simpson gets his lead at first with nobody out. Here's a 1-1. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one. Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. Right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
And puts the squeeze on that one. Out number 2.
Batting fourth. First
now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. It's been a real struggle for this group. Dead last in the league in hits, so a lot of empty swings and soft contact leads to not much scoring, Chris.
Yeah, could build an I-5 wind farm with this lineup, the way these players swing and miss. I don't know exactly what it is. I mean, they're still professional hitters, but it's just been up and down the lineup this year, just swinging and missing. Clearly, they got to make some adjustments. Major changes are needed because these players aren't going anywhere. They continue to have the trouble they are having making contact.
Next offering away upstairs. Runner at second, 2 down here in the second game of the series. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. House makes the grab, and that is that. Back here in San Francisco, Josh Bell at the plate now. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ramos sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Riley Adams in the box now. No balls and a strike. Birdsong, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a slider.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Steps on first for the out.
Batting 7th.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit for the Nats, Dylan Cruz. Fastball for a strike. Foul ball, still 0-2. Second inning here, no score. That
ball
one misses, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there.
2-2
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That misses. Full count now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Nothing doing for the offense. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the second baseman, Casey Schmidt. And that one pulled foul. Ball 1 there.
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently he is one of the guys you hear compliments about. Players appreciate the job he does back there.
Yeah, and that's kind of all you can ask for, really, just a fair chance to go out and have success.
That one ripped right center field. This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Runner at third, nobody out. Brett Wisely, the next Giant to hit. On the ground to the left. Throws to first in time, but the go-ahead run comes in to score.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
And here is Matt Chapman. And that one upstairs, ball one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And that's down and away. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Call makes the play, 2 away.
Batting 8, catcher
Sam Huff digs in now.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. No hits over his last 5 games.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Strike two. Two down, base is empty, but one run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swings and misses. Went back to the fastball, and we're back. New inning getting started, and here is Brady House. Birdsong back to work. Into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Everything came together for him. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Out to center. He's under it. Drops into the glove. And there's one away.
Now batting.
And now up for Washington, Jacob Young. He was a strikeout victim his first time. There's the strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as the stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Got him swinging. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Call in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
2 outs. Fights it off. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Popped up. Schmidt. And that is that. So 1 left for Washington. They still trail. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
7th hitter, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Cruz puts it away for the out. And up next for the Giants, Chandler Simpson. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And it's 0-1. And he lays down a bunt. Low. Not in time. That's a bunt single.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, This is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
And the batter now, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Ball one.
Saved at second with a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us on a close play, and that top speed is about as fast as we've ever seen, Big, and clearly it was the difference maker on that play.
1-1.
Check swing, but he went too far. Going to count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 1 out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. This one popped up. Abrams on the move. Snags it for the second out.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Flied to right his first time. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Onto the garden netting and out of here. Home run. He circles the bases. His 14th of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
So 2 down, and here is Devers. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Now fly ball to right center. Young settles underneath it. Nabs it, and that'll do it. The Giants strike for a pair as you get another look at the 2-run dinger. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Oracle Park, leading off, C.J. Abrams.
C.J. Abrams.
Just missed.
Well, these Nats, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
They say when.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
2-2 now. Grounds 1 to short. Wisely fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Ramos hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Josh
2 down,
Bell.
base is empty. And now the DH, Josh Bell. Flied to left his first time. That one catches the zone. 0-1. And there's a foul ball.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Outside low.
Two
And the
strikes.
count 1-2. That one missed.
Great job of laying off those
2 balls,
pitches down in
2
the zone
strikes.
to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
And now it's filled up. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Good job to fight that one off. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. On the ground to third. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
But when you see that many pitches in an
Now
at-bat,
batting,
your chances of
catcher,
succeeding
Riley
go up.
Adams.
And right there we see the result.
So runner at second, 2 down. Up now for Washington, Riley Adams. That clips the corner.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Nope.
And
Ball
that
one.
misses. And the count is 1-1. Oh,
Timeout.
can't get out of the way of the fastball, and that's going to sting. Next to hit for the Nats, Dylan Cruz. Struck out swinging his first time. Right down to shoot, strike one. 2 aboard, 2 outs. To the right side. On to first. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 2 left on. On now to the bottom of the 4th. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And a pitch. Swing and a bouncer. The throw to first. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. Singy, it was tough to tell in live action if the ball actually beat him, and it looks like they want some time to review it.
Yeah, we'll get another look up here, too. And, you know, they called him out on the field, but it just might be worth the challenge. And they'll...
And now Brett Wisely. Lifted in the air, right center field. Young sizing this one up. And there's 2 down. And here
Up
is
next for the
Matt
Giants,
Chapman.
third
Fly to
baseman,
left his first time.
Matt Chapman.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Hard hit to third. House tosses
He's
to
out.
first. Inning over. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're headed to the 5th. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
off for
a
the
pitcher's
Nationals,
duel so far.
third
Here's how the
baseman,
starters have
Brady
performed
House.
up to this point. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. House, just 21 years old, a former first-round pick in 2021. And that's through there for a strike. And it's nothing
No
in
ball,
2.
2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And stepping in is the speedy Nasim Nunez. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Ball, that's
Just missed.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
There's the strike.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And a 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That's out number 2. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Jacob Young. 0 for 2 in this one. Strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. When you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Fastball in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Ramos. And that'll do it. Still nothing on the scoreboard. Back here in San Francisco, John Shabby with my buddy Chris Singleton. And set to get us started. Bottom five, Sam Huff. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Andrew Chafin appears to be getting loose. Rutledge warming up as well. Hit on the ground to short. Abrams tosses to first. One up, one down.
Oh, but we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses at the initial offer.
0-1.
One out, base is empty. Line drive, caught.
Man, he really turned on that one. Absolutely ripped it towards third, but quick cat-like reflexes down there at the hot corner to bring it down.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. And strike two. Two outs, base is empty. Out there to center. Grabs it on the run. And that is the third out of the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the top of the sixth. And now Randy Rodriguez gets the call from the pen.
Now
big swing and miss
Giants.
stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more
Number
than one
73.
strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Rodriguez.
Swung on, belted. That one back there. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch, man. He's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. And that's in there for strike one.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get two or three.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? Rip towards third. Slings to first. Two gone. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. That catches the corner.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Kicks and deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So they go quietly there. The left-hander on now, Andrew Chafin. He's pitching on 2 days rest. And now the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. And first offering is fouled off. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And he went around. That's ruled a swing. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. His two-run homer back into third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-1's the count.
That misses, and it's 1-1. And he swings over the top there.
This guy's got such a
One
good
ball,
sinker. As a
two
hitter,
strikes.
you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Gets to it on to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop. Field Devers. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
Check swing, and he went. And that is
0-2
strike
the count.
2. Two down, nobody on. And 1-2.
2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the DH, Josh Bell. Rodriguez back to work. That one fouled off. There's a strike. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. On the ground to Devers. He steps on the bag. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. Riley Adams getting ready to hit. That one drilled left field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The throw to second is offline.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Man at second. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
There's the strike. Bounce to third. Chapman over to first in time. Now 2 out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
House stands in here, takes ball 1 low. There's the strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And a foul ball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That's the first slider we've seen today, and it was almost.
Now pitching for the
We're
Nationals.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th.
99.
Cole Henry.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so
Counts 1-0.
command and execution are huge for him.
Schmidt in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Wenzel Perez. Fought off foul. Off the plate.
Outside.
And a count 2-1. And there's
3
the ball.
balls, 1 strike.
drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Going back on the warning track and hauls it in.
Up next for the Giants.
And now the shortstop, Brett Wisely. So now pinch hitter for the Giants, Willie Adames. One out, the base is empty for him. And Willie fouls one back. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Now the throw to first on the run, and it beats him. What a play.
Now batting.
Now Matt Chapman at the plate.
Matt Chapman.
In the air, out towards right center. Young under this one. Makes the catch, and that is that. Back here at Oracle Park, we go to the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Nasim Nunez. Foul ball there.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
And it's even up. There's a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Just off the outside edge. And it remains 2-2. Struck him out looking.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Young, batting with one down, takes a strike. Popped up right side, Devers. And there's 2 away.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Now batting, left fielder, Alex Call.
Alex Call digging in for the Nationals. 0 for 3 in this one. Out to short. Jump throw. On target. He got him. Nice play.
Pure athleticism on that one. In the air, legs split a bit, and fires across.
Pitching for Washington.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Jackson Rutledge.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
So now pinch hitter for the Giants, Mike Yastrzemski.
Mike Yastrzemski.
Swings over the top of that one. Rutledge, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and occasionally uses a cutter. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him swinging.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Next is the designated hitter, Tyler Fitzgerald. His righty-lefty splits there. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jose A. Ferrer, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. And it's fouled away. Base is empty, one away. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter, and I'm so glad I'm retired.
Popped up, and that's foul.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And the next pitch is way outside. Struck him out without a swing. And he strikes out the side.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back.
Giants.
And here comes the closer,
Number
Camilo
75.
Doval.
29 saves on the season, so he's looking for number 30 right here. He's been big for him in the back of that bullpen.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, C.J.
Number
Abrams.
15. Patrick
The
Bell.
shortstop takes a ball. Doval, multi-time All-Star. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Singy, that's a start.
Yeah, as soon as that ball got through, I could see down in the dugout, players pumping their fists. They know that they got a chance in this ball game.
Stepping in, Nathaniel Lowe. There's a strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
And there's a hit. And it's now first and second to start the inning. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
Ground ball right side. Sneaks through, base hit. Now a long throw home. Save. And now just a 2-run deficit.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. Really important at bat coming up now.
And that bunted towards third. In time to Devers, and that is a big first out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
That one misses, and it's 1-0.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
And fouled off.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Next offering is in for a strike. That's a little bit low. with the go-ahead run at the plate here at the top of the ninth. This one popped up. Brings it in. And there are two down.
Well, it's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up. House
swings through it for strike one.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
The Nats down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
He's done it again, Boog. That's his 30th save of the year as he puts another game to bed. Sweet dreams, everyone.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the San Francisco Giants. The headline today, the hitting streak he's been on.
Yeah, an impressive streak. Can he keep it going in this one? Feels like there isn't a pitch he can't hit right now. Looking forward to seeing how they deal with him.
We'll be back to get this one started after this. About to get started here. And on the hill, Landon Root. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Tap foul at the plate. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate. And people at home watching it thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
And now Nasim Nunez. One out, bases empty. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a strike.
1 and 2.
To the right side. And a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
James Wood stands in now and watches strike 1. Rips that one to right. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Middle of the first. No score after a half inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Chandler Simpson. Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-1. Drag bunt back towards the mound. Tosses to first. Bunt attempt doesn't work. They get the out. Here's the Giants lineup. And this offense, Chris, unfortunately last in the league in slugging percentage. Just not much thunder for opposing pitchers to deal with.
And I believe it's a cause for this organization to reevaluate just their process from scouting, from developing in the minor leagues, and even to this point of what they're doing on a daily basis at the big league.
And meanwhile, this a fair ball down the left field line. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Elliot Ramos. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. First pitch misses. Man at second. Fouled off left side. In the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one inside and it hit him. He had him 1-2 and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. 2 on, 1 out. Rafael Devers will hit next. Comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League. And a base hit. Headed for the plate. Here's the throw. It's off the mark and he scores. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And up next for San Francisco, Casey Schmidt. Golden opportunity right here. And that one fouled off.
great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
In the dirt, blocked.
0-2.
Nice job behind the plate there. Base hit, 1 run in already. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and they're up by 3.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Brett Wisely, the next Giant to hit.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
This one in the dirt.
0-2.
Man at first, 1 away. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Now it's Matt Chapman. And first offering is fouled off. Schmidt off of first with 2 away. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. That is the inning. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We head to the second from San Francisco. Top of the second. Here's C.J. Abrams now. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Foul ball.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ball game.
Here's the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Close, but called a ball. Now 1-2. And a good eye there.
Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
Got him. That K is his third of the game.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Really nice job, a two-strike hitting in that at-bat. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Josh Bell, the next to hit, takes ball one.
No, that's a ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That's down and in.
3-1.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Ground ball could be two. Good feed. That's one. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Giants 3 and the Nationals nothing. Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the second, and here's the catcher, Sam Huff. Tap softly third base side, a swinging bunt over to Lowe, and quickly one away in the second. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
One down, base is empty. Yeah, that's fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. And that skips in the dirt. Got him. Larry Bullard rings him up.
Now
Back to the leadoff spot in the
14.
Giants lineup. Chandler Simpson, the next to hit. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And it's 0-1. Simpson, in his rookie season, 24 years old. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Giants down in order, but they lead at 3-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to him. Keibert Ruiz. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Back up the, oh, that got him. No chance for a play, and let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound.
Now pitching
Joey
for the Giants.
Lucchesi, ready or not, in the
Number
game
56.
now. After the injury.
Coming on to face a righty bat, and they've had quite a bit of success against him this year.
Dylan Cruz in the box now. No balls and a strike.
1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. That one ripped. Up onto the arcade and gone. See you later. He shoots one out to right. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2.
The wind didn't hurt the chances of that ball getting out of here, that's for sure.
Next to hit, Brady House. Ripped to short. And he can't come up with it. And now the center fielder, Jacob Young. And there's the strike.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Line and a base hit into right. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Puts a bunt down. Chapman in plenty of time to first, out on the sac bunt. Up now for Washington, James Wood. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
That one misses, and now it's even 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
They really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Right side, Devers to the plate, and he's out.
I think he could have had a better read than that. With the infield back and a ball on the ground, you're expected to score if you're going to go. To get thrown out at home plate, that's probably a bad jump by the base runner, but an excellent play on defense.
Abrams in the box now, takes strike 1.
Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now a 3-2 ball game. And we're back.
Leading
now
off
it's going to
for
be
the Giants,
Jung-Hoo Lee.
Designated hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Parker back to work. Outside low. And that is ball one. Strike one. That's ripped. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He was all over that one. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And up next for the Giants, Elliot Ramos. Check swing, went around. That's strike one.
0-1.
Lee aboard here at first with nobody out. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. At the belt and fires. Ball
That's
one there. That one ripped left field. Bangs off the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
A lot of real estate to cover on that play defensively. A long throw to the cutoff man, and then a lot of ground to make up as well on the relay. But an excellent job of execution and getting that out at the dish as he tried to make it home all the way from first base.
Rafael Devers up to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Coming home. Throw is offline and he scores. And they lead by 2.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
1 out, runner at second. Casey Schmidt, the next Giant to hit. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. And a foul ball. Man at second. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. High fly ball out into left center field. Abrams. And there's 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Now it's the shortstop, Brett Wisely. And that is out of play. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. A swing and a miss, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over, but they push across 1 run, 3 hits, no error. Back here at Oracle Park as we go to the top of the 4th, and now the first baseman Nathaniel Lowe splits the plate. It's 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Hard hit left side. Fires across the diamond. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Here's Josh Bell. 0 for 1 so far. That clips the corner.
No ball. 1 strike.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Liner snagged at first.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
That's through there for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Beats him to first, and they do get the third out. The inning is over. So they make short work of him there. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Giants 4 and the Nationals 2. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. And that one fouled off.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Chapman gets a piece there. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss. Ruiz gathers, throws to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Tyler Fitzgerald. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
That one missed.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Two outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the second time today.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back here in San Francisco, we go to the top of the 5th. And now up for Washington, Dylan Cruz. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that gets down into the gap. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
House in the box now. Takes strike 1. Cruz, the lone runner, stands at third with no outs. Foul ball, still 0-2. Up the middle, Wisely. throw. Picked it first. Got him.
Good job right there. Puts the ball in play, and now they're only down by a run.
And stepping in is the speedy Jacob Young. Young, in his third season, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2021. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. I love seeing a nice triple into the gap. It's just a great baseball play. You've got to get out of the box. You've got to cut the bases, and sometimes you've got to pick up your third base coach. And on top of that, nice swing to barrel up the ball out front, and he was on his horse the entire way to third. Very well done. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Out to short. On the run, throw to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Now batting, left fielder, James Wood.
Well, I definitely think the speed down the line played a factor on that throw. He had more time than he thought, but as a fielder, the speed of the game and the speed of the runner sometimes can get in your head, and he just rushed it and failed to make a clean throw.
Runner takes off. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4,
He's out.
3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. They get 2 and draw even again. Last half of the 5th coming up. And we are tied 4-4. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Chandler Simpson. Strike 1. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And the count is 0-2. Flares it into the outfield. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jung-Hoo
Now the
Lee.
number 2 hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Swinging a foul out of play. Tied at 4. He swings and fouls one off. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back at the ballpark. And in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. Lucchesi back to work. Just missed.
You know, these Nationals, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat, and that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Tied at 4. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. That's outside, and it's 3-2. Smoked on the ground a second. Over to first.
Yep,
he didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. That misses the zone. 1-0. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
1-1.
Line drive, short hop to third. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Now batting, designated hitter.
Now at the plate,
Bell.
Josh Bell. 0 for 2 in this one. On a line, base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And that's a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something
Now
he could
batting.
handle. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point,
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this.
Now pitching for
So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Ryan Walker.
74.
he's throwing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
Ruiz up to bat next, lays off for a ball. And now 2-0. Runner at second, 2 down. That's inside.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That's in there. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. In time to Devers. That's the 3rd out. So the Giants pen gets the job done. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. And we are tied 4-4. Back now for the bottom of the 6th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Andrew Chafin. He has a great
Now
slider with
pitching for
tons of
Washington.
movement.
Number 53. Andrew Chafin.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box.
The Giants.
Though he came out
First
clutch
baseman,
earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the same approach.
Devers.
Think hard right back up the middle.
That one to first, but it kicks foul.
One ball, one
The
strike.
Nationals have some action going in the pen. Kyle Finnegan getting ready to go. Ferrer, the power lefty, up as well. Check swing called strike. And it's 1-2. And there's a ball.
2 strike.
Two. Lined into right. Cruz flashes the leather on the running catch.
Now
Wow, he
batting.
looked like he was running before the
Second
ball
baseman,
was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a
Schmidt.
hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. Swing and a chopper out to short. Abrams tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop.
Brett Wisely now at the plate. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Late with the swing there.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-2.
That one misses in the dirt. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. In the dirt. Gets to it, on to first, and it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Nothing across here this half. We're through 6. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season. Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Wastes no time there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Just off the inside edge.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
And there's a hit. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. Go-ahead run on base. Here's the second baseman, Nasim Nunez. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that's outside. Now 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 on, 1 out. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Got him looking. 2 away.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Kyle Finnegan.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump. All these Giants, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the catcher, Sam Huff. Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. Pinch hitter coming on, Mike Yastrzemski. Looking to start something with one gone.
Yastrzemski.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
No, one strike.
Strike one. And ball one.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Pitch misses, and that's ball two.
Ball. One strike.
Little chopper rolls foul. One down, base is empty. Ground ball right side. Handles, throws to first, and that quickly, two away.
Now batting, center fielder, Tyler Fitzgerald.
And here is Tyler Fitzgerald. That one out to right. Cruz pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. We look ahead to inning number 8, and we are tied 4-4. Patrick Bailey, the new catcher now. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That clips the corner. A dive, he's got it. The throw, got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Next to hit for the Nats, Nathaniel Lowe. 1 for 3. And that's off the outside edge. Ball 1. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
That one down the line, and foul ball. Tied at 4. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Stays alive. Ground ball to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out. And next is the designated hitter, Josh Bell. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Hit hard on the ground to short. In time to Devers. Nats go down 1-2-3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we are tied 4-4. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Chandler Simpson. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And strike two. Line drive. Makes a nice running catch. One away.
Good piece of hitting right there.
Now
Nice
batting,
hard line
the
drive to the
designated
outfield.
hitter,
You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Lee swings through it for strike one.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Base is empty, one away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Pitch is in the dirt, and the count is 1-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
So digging in, Elliot Ramos. Oh, he gloves it. Throws from his knees. And they get the out.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now the switch hitting catcher, Keibert Ruiz. So they turn to their closer, Camilo Doval.
His first test will be from the left side, and that's been a struggle for him this season. They've been seeing him pretty well and doing some damage against him.
Camilo Doval.
Ball two.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. He's got it, and there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Just off the inside edge. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, this is no secret. That slider is going to be his go-to pitch. Everyone in the ballpark knows it. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it a lot and in pretty much any count, any situation, and he's going to look to punch guys out as well. I tell you what, the effectiveness of that slider is always a big key for him.
Off the plate inside, and the count even 1-1. And there's a foul ball. 4-4 in the 9th. That one outside. And the count's even at 2. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the third out of the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. And we are tied 4-4. Now on the mound for the Nationals, Jose A. Ferrer.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Devers now. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. And fouled off. fouled off. He was late. And a swing and a miss. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth.
Up next for the
So up
Giants,
next, Casey
second
Schmidt.
baseman, Casey Schmidt.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
One
Action
strike.
in the pen down there. Derek Law, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Rutledge getting loose as well. And a base hit on a line.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
And now here is Brett Wisely. Out to short. Off balance feet. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Chapman goes after that one for strike one.
0-1.
Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. That's the third out. We're in extras here, and now here's the Nationals leadoff man, Jacob Young. Doval back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Fly ball center field. Fitzgerald squeezes it, and there's one down. Up now for Washington, Nasim Nunez. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
The other way, slings it across, and they got him.
Now batting, left fielder, James Wood.
James Wood digs in now. Steps off and bluffs a throw at second. That's outside, and it's 1-0.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And it's filled up.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 down. Go ahead run at scoring position. Tranquilo Camilo notches the K.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here at Oracle Park, bottom of the inning, and now Patrick Bailey. And that one fouled off. Strike two.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So digging in, Tyler Fitzgerald. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. Next pitch is outside. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The winning run on second base. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. One away, the winning run at second. On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And now the right fielder, Chandler Simpson. And there's a strike. Winning run at third, 2 down. Shortened a bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Now we go to the 11th, and the batter will be the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Next offering is in for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Man at second. Got him! And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider. Even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box. And it clearly was not that pitch.
Fought off foul. With the go-ahead run standing at second. And we're here in the top half of the 11th. And he hits a ground ball right side. Devers takes it to the bag. And 2 away to open the 11th. Josh Bell digging in for the Nationals. 1 for 4 with a double. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Outside low. 1-1. Just missed.
2-1.
With the go-ahead run at third, we are in the 11th. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that one is inside. Swing and a ground ball, and that's a fair ball. In to score from third, and they've got the lead in extra innings. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Ruiz stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. So 2 balls and no strikes. Bell on at second with 2 down. That one misses, and now 3-0. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. And they hold him at third, 90 feet away with 2 out. Here's Juan Yepez. His righty-lefty splits there. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make
Now pitching for
the
the
pitcher
Giants.
on here, Spencer
Number
Bivens.
76.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And 1-1. That one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. This ball's chopped on the ground. Schmidt. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. One for the Nationals on this RBI double. It's now a 5-4.
Now pitching for
We're
Washington.
back, and on the John
Number
Lee
58.
getting ready to hit.
Derek Law.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1. So the tying run at second. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Slide, tag, save. It's 5-5.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. And this is inside. Check swing, called strike. Line to left. Fair ball. Lee headed for the plate. Across is the winning run, and the Giants walk it off in the 11th.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
Six-5 the final here today. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the San Francisco Giants. Today we've got two teams with a lot of history, but it's traditionally been a one-sided matchup, Singy.
Yeah, they've certainly had the upper hand every time these two face off, Boog. I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes down in today's matchup. I mean, at some point, the trend has got to stop, right?
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set. And pitching in this game, number 39. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, he's allowing just over one base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how deceptive and how effective his stuff is. We'll see if it's that way in this one.
Luis Arias leading things off and takes a strike. On the ground to first, Devers. And he takes it himself for the out. As we take a look at the Padres lineup, this team can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with the bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of pitchers squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
Manny Machado up to the plate. And Manny gets a piece. On the ground to first, could be 2. 1 at second. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. Back here with my pal Singy, and our pitcher in this game, Michael King.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Bottom of the first. And digging in for San Francisco, Chandler Simpson. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. And he chases that one. And now 1 away. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Yeah, the batter now, Jung-Hoo Lee. This to third, slides for the stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for San Francisco, Wenceel Perez. Foul ball there. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. 2 out, space is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Out.
Recognize that changeup right.
2 outs. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So he battled through a long at-bat and earned himself a hit.
Batting fourth, first baseman, Rafael.
Man aboard, and here is Devers leading the NL in home runs to start the day. He's been a beast. That one pushed foul. Missed with a changeup, and it's a ball and a strike.
1-1. Nope, outside.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that
2
time.
balls, 2 strikes.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go, and the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and that one hops the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Gavin Sheets stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Now here's Jake Cronenworth. In the air, left side. Yastrzemski snags it. 1 down. Here's Elias Diaz. Base knock, center field. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down. First and second, 1 out. Here's Jason Hayward. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in, but it's offline. It's 2-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Eggy Rosario in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. On the ground. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Padres 2 Back here in San Francisco, we head to the bottom of the second, and digging in for San Francisco, Wilmer Flores. King back to work. Outside. Ball one.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Here's a 1-1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Chapman gets a piece there. Two down, nobody on. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side here in the back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate. And a look at the numbers. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And he grounds one to the right side. And that's just foul. Ripped to short. In time to Devers. And one away in the top of the 3rd.
Now batting, second baseman,
Jose Iglesias. The next up for the Padres. On the ground to 3rd. In time to Devers. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, third baseman, Manny Machado.
Now Machado up here. He's 0 for 1. It's in and out of his glove. Still fires to first. Padres go down 1-2-3. Offense held in check there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Well, these Giants definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Outside low. 2-2.
2-2 to count.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. I mean, it doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
One down, base is empty. Check swing, and he went. And the count
No
is
ball,
0-2.
2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. Arise steps on the bag, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. So the batting order turns over, and now the shortstop, Chandler Simpson. Bunting for a hit. Whips it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Start of the 4th, Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Hard hit left side. In time to Devers. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Now batting, left fielder, Gavin Sheets.
Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. And it's fouled away.
Ball 1.
1 out, base is empty. Now this is in the air down the line. Yastrzemski hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. So here's the Padres DH, Jake Cronenworth. Ripped to 3rd. In time to Devers. And that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. And midway in the 4th, it's the Padres 2 and the Giants nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. Outside low. And that is ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swings and chases a low one there. This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
On the ground, out to short. On the run, sends it over to first, and he gets him. Nicely done.
Well, he's one of the best shortstops in the sport, no doubt about it. And he put his skills on display once again right there. Great stop on the backhand, but it was the transfer and throw for me that really stood out. With the speed going down the line, there's no way he gets the out any other way. That was impressive.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already. So he's got a good pace going, no doubt. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground to the left, Machado throws across the diamond, and Devers is set down. First pitch just misses.
You know, these Padres doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
That just misses, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. It was bumpy in the early going for the lefty, but he settled into a really nice groove. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Jason Hayward will hit next. First pitch, and he just misses. And he takes a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. And that one hit to first. Into the outfield, base hit. So digging in now for San Diego, Eggy Rosario. That one finds the zone. 0-1. And that's in there at the knees. Man at first, one away. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's the second out.
A good fastball changeup combo has always been devastating for hitters, and that was a great example on that at bat. Changeup, fastball, changeup, and he goes down on just 3 pitches. And as a hitter, once you're down 0-2 in that spot, you have no idea what to sit on. You got a 50-50 chance when you guess. So I'm sure that changeup looked like a fastball almost the entire way to the plate.
And that's off the inside edge. And now 2-0. Hayward leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one close, ruled a ball. And now 3-0.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Iglesias in the box again, takes a strike. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Fastball for a strike.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. To his knee, the throw, and that's a nice play to end the inning.
Making it look easy at the Keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the second baseman, Wilmer Flores. King back to work. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
All these Giants, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
That one way outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. One and two now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
Yastrzemski swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. The Giants trailing by 2. Last half of inning number 5. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball got him.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here's Matt Chapman. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Matt Chapman.
And a foul ball. Bounce to the right side. Iglesias. And it gets by him.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. Tap foul at the plate. Two outs. Got him swinging. Diaz collects, fires to first. Got him. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now the third baseman, Manny Machado. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Machado, a former Gold Glove winner, 32 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Line drive, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Tatis up to the plate for the third time as he looks at one down low. Machado on at first, nobody out. They'll say this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Tatis waits. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. Now the left fielder, Gavin Sheets. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, as a left-handed hitter, you kind of expect that breaking ball from the lefty, so you just want to track it and get an idea because you know it's going to come into play later in the at-bat.
And that one off the outside edge. Double play ball to second. There's one. Out. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the sixth. It's the Padres 2 and the Giants nothing. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
And a swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Got him swinging.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1.
Now tried to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get anything going offensively.
Strike two.
Oh, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and he keeps putting up the Ks. That's number 11. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. He's grounded out a couple of times. And the first pitch misses for ball one. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down. That's a hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Now batting, third baseman.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. He's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Here's the third baseman, Wenzel Perez. 1 for 2. And that is out of play. And a foul ball.
One ball.
In the dirt. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now a dozen strikeouts for him in this one. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Padres 2 and the Giants nothing. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
The designated hitter, Jake Cronenworth.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Inside, and that's ball one. Just missed. Fouls one off. 2-2. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out. And now it's Elias Diaz. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. Bases empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. To third. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. And now the center fielder, Jason Hayward. Up the middle, and a base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to.
He pulls it in. 2 away.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
The rise. Swings through it for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That one's in there. That's strike 2. Diaz at second. Hayward at first. 2 out of the inning. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Around third. Here comes the throw. But it's offline. He will score. 3-0. First and second. 2 outs. Jose Iglesias gets a chance to hit now. 1 for 3. First offering, and it just misses. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Hayward around third. The throw in. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And it's 4-0. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Here's Manny Machado. Here comes the manager out of the Giants. Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
First pitch misses. Hit hard on the ground to short. They take the force out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits, an error, but 2 are left stranded. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Padres 4 and the Giants nothing. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Yuki Matsui.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Yuki Matsui.
Here's Rafael Devers.
The
Giants in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
Swing and a foul straight back. Fought off foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that's the first out. And now it's Wilmer Flores. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a foul straight back. One down, base is empty. Flores checks his swing. Now an appeal to first, and he held up. Swing and a miss. Bullpen action for the Padres. Adrian Morejon preparing to come on if needed. Reynolds also getting ready. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
Now Bob Melvin going with a pinch hitter. Brett Wisely looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. This one lifted in the air, left field. Sheets under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're at the top of the 8th. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
This to third. Throws to first. And they take care of Tatis for the out.
Now batting, left fielder, Gavin Sheets.
Here's the left fielder, Gavin Sheets. And first offering is fouled off. This one high in the air to left center. Wisely on the move to the alley. They got it for out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the DH, Jake Cronenworth. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Ground ball left side to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Nothing doing for the out.
Pitching for San Diego.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound
Number
as we roll
25.
into the bottom of the 8th. Sean Reynolds. He last pitched 2 days ago. Chapman up for the third time and takes ball one. The 1-0. He was late there, strike one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Chapman gets a piece there. Close, but called a ball. 2-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting.
Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. Right through there for a strike.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
The 0-1. They say you win.
0-2.
Next pitch is outside. Activity in the bullpen. Adrian Morejon, the left-hander, up and throwing. Line drive. That's a base hit. And now two aboard. Chapman on his way to third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Tries to get back in time, but they got him. So up next, Tyler Fitzgerald. And there's a foul ball. He swings and fouls one off. Chapman stands at third with one gone in the inning. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Trying to bunt his way on. Sends it to first. They thwart the bunt attempt and end the inning. So the Giants lead. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Rogers back to work. Just missed. Rogers, a 6'3" righty, 180 pounds, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2013. Out to short. In time to Devers. Now one gone in the ninth. Stepping in for San Diego, Jason Hayward. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Fitzgerald makes the grab for the second out. Two down, bases empty. Now it's the shortstop, Eggy Rosario. Just missed.
Ball 1. 1-0.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Pitch is in for a strike, and the count 1-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
A swing and a soft liner. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom.
Pitching for San Diego.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Adrian Morejon.
And this is his 40th appearance of the season, so he's starting to log a decent amount of work this year.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Headed towards the corner. Tatis really on his horse for it. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. The Giants down by 4 here in the last half of inning number 9. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That one not close. And the count 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Line to left. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Giants. First
so they're down to their final out. Rafael Devers, the next Giant to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
The Padres leading by 4. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Got him, and that's the ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the San Francisco Giants. Biggest storyline coming into this one is how effective this team's starting rotation has been of late. They've been on an absolute tear, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, they've been lights out. It's almost like each starter's trying to outdo the last. Game after game, they're keeping opposing hitters just guessing up there at the dish. Can't wait to see if that momentum carries over to today.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And towing the slab here, Keaton Wynn. Singing he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
Here's Xander Bogaerts. A little bit low, and we're underway. And that one fouled off. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
Strike three on the foul tip.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Jake Cronenworth batting with one down, takes a strike. One out, base is empty. Next offering is down low. Just missed. Foul ball there. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
On the ground to third. Chapman over to first in time. That takes care of Cronenworth. Let's take a look at the Padres lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Xander Bogaerts.
And Boog, he's a guy who loves coming up with the chance to drive in his teammates. It's like he finds another level of focus. Batting over 300 with runners in scoring position this season. And you know what? Because of that, I wonder if the guys in front of him will see some better pitches to hit, because you don't want to put any free base runners on with him looming in the on-deck circle.
Gets it to first. Machado is out. Padres go down 1-2-3. We're midway in inning number one. No score. Back here at Oracle Park. And our starting pitcher here today, Dylan Cease. What do you have on him?
Well, that whip is just below the league average, and that's a good thing in this case, not allowing too many base runners. So on most days, he's going to go out there and compete and put his team in a position to win. And I expect to see that from him in this one today.
And now it's the Giants DH, Chandler Simpson. Off the mark there, and that's ball one. Strike one.
Well, interesting strategy there. He must have seen something after that first pitch. Didn't attempt to bunt, but here on the second one he does.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. Going to count 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and it drops in. So a man on base to start the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Next to hit, Jung-Hoo Lee. Runner on the go. And safe. It's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Headed down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Check swing, and he went.
1 ball.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. Popped up left side. Bogarts. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's the Giants lineup. And one to watch, of course, their 3-hole hitter, Elliot Ramos.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Coming home. He will score, and they take the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
1 gone, runner at first. Rafael Devers, the next Giant to hit. Another solid power season. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one.
The fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Swings through it for the K. Some high cheese for strike 3. Wilmer Flores, the next Giant to hit.
He really needs to start making more contact. Almost 3 strikeouts per game over the last 5.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Ramos off of first with 2 away. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-2 now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here in San Francisco, top of the second, here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1.
0-1.
Ripped to short. In time to Devers. And a quick out number 1.
Batting fifth.
Next for the Padres, Gavin Sheets.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Outside low, and it's 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
And there's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's off the mark, and the count is 2-2. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Now the catcher up to hit, Luis Campusano.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding.
Runner on the move, and a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone. He was clearly ready to jump all over it.
So digging in now for San Diego, Dane Myers. And that misses. Ball 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And that's a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
That's down and in.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 1 out. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. The tying run is in to score from third. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1. Here's Jason Hayward. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Ripped, but it curls foul. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score, and the Padres take the lead. The second run scores, and it's 3-1.
Well, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Eggy Rosario now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
On the ground to first. Throws to first in time. And a dangerous hitter coming up to hit in Xander Bogaerts.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
That's off the mark, and the count even 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Late with the swing there.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But 3 score in the inning. 2 of them. And we're back. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Wenzel Perez. The shortstop takes the ball. Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1. That's inside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That
Nope,
one
that's
misses.
inside.
3-1 now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And here is Matt Chapman. Just off the inside edge.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-1. And a swing and a miss there.
2-2 the count.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And now it's going to be Patrick Bailey.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a pop-up. Myers coming on. Makes the grab on the run. 2 away now.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And up next for the Giants, Tyler Fitzgerald. Swings through that one for strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Strike 2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that
No
one.
balls, 2 strikes.
Perez off of first with 2 away. And Gary Simmons punches him out. That's a strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We played. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Jake Cronenworth. Win back to work. Cronenworth, a former All-Star, batting second in today's lineup, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Fastball for a strike. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Manny Machado to bat now. He made his major league debut as a third baseman for the Orioles August 9th, 2012. He's one of the best players in baseball when it comes to scoring runs, Singy. His numbers are good enough to put him in the top 10. The wide to kick the pitch. And that's a fair ball.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the
runner takes off. Laced into left. That's a base hit. Machado around second. To third. Tag. Got him. Gavin Sheets, the next up for the Padres. The walk and a runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. No throw. He's in there safely. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Next one just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. On the ground, right side. On to first, and that is the inning. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Back here at the ballpark,
Leading
let's check out the latest
the
news from
Giants.
around the league.
Designated hitter, number 14.
Shortened the bunt and missed it.
0-1.
0-1.
Pitch location right there. Tough to pull that with you and take it towards the first base side of the field.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Away. And clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play. And that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, that's a good pitch there.
0-2 is the count.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Ball one there.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Stays alive. And that's
2 balls,
outside.
2 strikes. Full count.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And that one is popped in the air, shallow center, and that'll fall for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Elliot Ramos. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
Ramos.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Lee at first, 1 gone.
Ball. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Fouled off. He was late.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, first baseman, Rafael Devers.
Now it's Devers at the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. So 1 hit. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Capusano.
Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
You know, these Padres showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game. That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Myers in the box now. No balls and a strike. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
That one outside. And the count is 1-2.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. This one in the air, right field. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Good pitch, slider down and away, just stayed down and threw it nicely. And such an easy pitch to pull off of because you're probably thinking fastball down the middle initially. Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Lee right there to make the grab. And that's the 3rd out. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. On now to the back here at Oracle Park. Here's the second baseman, Wilmer Flores. And that one ripped into right, and it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Now, Wenzel Perez. Pitch kicks away, and no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. Lifted in the air down the left side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away.
Up next for the Giants, 3rd baseman, Matt Chapman.
Matt Chapman up to the plate now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
The 0-1. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Here's the catcher to hit, Patrick Bailey. Fly to left his first time. There's the swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swing and a ball popped up. Bogarts. And that is the inning. No runs, one hit, a double, no errors, and one man left. On to the top of the fifth we go. It's the Padres 3 and the Giants 1. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
off
a
for the
pitcher's
Padres,
duel so far. Here's how the
shortstop,
starters have
Xander
performed up to
Bogaerts.
this point. Right through there for a strike. Bogaerts, who wears that number 2 on his back for his idol, Derek Jeter. And now it's even up. Towards first, Devers. Steps on first for the out.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Jake Cronenworth.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. In there at the knees, 0-2. That one to first. Devers throws on to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the fifth. Here's Manny Machado now, 1 for 2. Just missed.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
On the ground, just fair for a base hit. Runner at first with 2 away. Digging in, Jackson Merrill. Off the mark there. And that is ball 1.
No strikes.
Machado leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that's through there for a strike. And the count even at 1. Slapped foul. To the right side. They get the force. That's out number 3. 1 left for San Diego, but they still lead it 3-1. Back here in San Francisco. And now the center fielder, Tyler Fitzgerald. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. To the wall, and he can't reach it. 0-1 now. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And now Chandler Simpson singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Bunting, and it's in the air. Sheets hauls it in, 2 away. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Lee at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swings and misses. On to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Nothing doing here this half. And we're back. New inning getting started. And here's the first baseman, Gavin Sheets. Sheets goes 6 feet 5 inches, 28 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. In there at the knees for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Fitzgerald makes the grab, one away. Luis Campusano, the next up for the Padres. First pitch doesn't find the zone. On the ground to short. Nice grab. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Well, this is obviously a tremendous play, but for me, it starts with a well-broken-in glove. To have the confidence to go down, knowing that ball is going to be right in the pocket, so you've got a clean transfer, pop back up to the feet, and fire across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Back to the mound, he's got it. The throw to first, that ends the frame. Nothing across here this half. Well, we go bottom 6. Now here is Elliot Ramos. Cease back to work. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Rafael Devers up to hit.
Batting, first baseman, Rafael Devers.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jason Adam getting loose out there. Suarez also throwing. And a swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Checks his swing, now an appeal to third. No swing, just held it back there. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And fouled off. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Ground ball to middle. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Multi-hit game for him now.
Pitching for San Diego.
And now the shortstop, Wenzel Perez. He's 0 for 1. Now Bob Melvin going with a pinch hitter. Casey Schmidt. Big spot for him here.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
Aggressive move to his right there to knock that ball down. You got to hope that the pitcher's going to be there in case you can't get to the bag yourself, but a good job to start that play.
Now Matt Chapman at the plate. Fought off foul. Schmidt stands at second with 2 gone. Next offering misses down and away.
1-1.
And he chases a high fastball there.
1 ball, 2 strikes. That's ball 2.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Jason Hayward. New arm for the Giants,
Now pitching
Spencer
for the
Bivens.
Giants.
And compared to a lot of other
Number
relievers,
76.
strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year. So the defense should be active.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. The 0-2. That one hit to right. Lee makes the grab, one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
So now the DH spot. Eggy Rosario. 0 for 2 in this one. And that clips the inside corner. Base is empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. And he swings through that one.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Bailey down to first with it. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Now batting.
It's Xander Bogaerts now. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's outside. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Padres 3 and the Giants 2. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Jason Adam.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Bailey goes after that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Strike 2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Here's the center fielder, Tyler Fitzgerald. Check swing, and he held up. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got the bat going too soon, and strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
3.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And here is Chandler Simpson. 1 for 3. Fastball is outside. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. He's got it. And the inning is over. Giants go down. Ready to begin the 8th. Stepping in for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth. Just missed.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
Drilled out towards left center field. Back there. And off the base of the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Hit on the ground to short. Schmidt. Machado out on the play. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Jackson Merrill. On the corner for a strike. One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top of the eighth. Misses, and the count 1-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Next for the Padres, Gavin Sheets. There's the strike. Cronenworth at second with 2 down. Pitch misses, and 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Down the left field line, should be extra bases. And it gets by him. Cronenworth comes around and scores. And they lead by 2. And he'll pull into second safely.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Nice job going the opposite way with it. Letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he
settles under it in left, and that will end the inning. Padres with a run-scoring double. It's now 4-2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Robert Suarez.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. And up next for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos. In there for a strike at 100 miles an hour. And it's 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jeremiah Estrada, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The Padres leading by 2 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Got him swinging.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Devers, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Tap foul at the plate. Two down, nobody on. And down on strikes. And he's gone for the 4th.